Hi. Текс. Что там обучение? Hi. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте всем. Короче, нафиг это обучение, по сути разберемся. Да? Блин, странно. А сейчас есть голос? Почему? Без звука.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Ну, по сравнению с прошлыми играми графика прям подросла. Опять закурю.
Hey, Sherry, come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Would you like a drink, sir? Would you like a drink, sir?
Ля, креветки, смотри, какие хорошие. 221 получается, вот он.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Ты шо?
Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce. If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Ля, гардероб аж целый есть. Нужно подождать в вестибюле, а чего ждать?
Your room is upstairs, sir.
Да там
Number
занято.
221.
Чего ждать? Где подождать?
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost. Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Вот что такого можно сделать в вестибюле, чтобы пропустить время? Это что? Какой-то гадальный шар. Сядь в кресло, посиди просто.
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
Чё это?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things
Be fair.
require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table.
Знаю.
I'm starving.
Во сколько хочешь. Может, кто-то все-таки ответит, чтобы народ был.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Ну да, давай.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new...
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Нифига себе, какие 3D-эффекты, смотри.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow. Perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Шерлок может расспрашивать прохожих о той или иной улике. Откройте журнал C, закрепите улику X, а затем поговорите с кем-нибудь. Попробуйте проделать это с тростью.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Ой-ой.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
За столиком сидели трое, семейная пара и моряк в отставке. Гости не были уверены, что случилось с парой, но заметили, что моряк вышел в палисадник подышать воздухом.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Ага, смотри, спор с Джоном. То есть мне надо с первого раза моряка найти.
Do you know anything about this?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Чего? Так, короче, нужно найти с первого раза моряка, получается. Что мы знаем про моряка? Француз. Ну, негр точно не моряк. Британский аристократ, кстати. То есть это ирландец, это француз, это валиец, итальянец вообще. Вот этот? Нет, это какой-то араб вообще. Турок. Швед. Или можно еще гостей поспрашивать, чтобы наводочку какую-нибудь получить.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
В дневнике Джона новая запись. Если Шерлок так и будет задавать всем вокруг один и тот же вопрос, я с ума сойду. Блин, а типа, а чё, мне нельзя подряд всех спрашивать, что ли?
Help me, please.
I can't help you, friend.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Ты задрал меня? Он что, не знает, о чем нужно спрашивать? Я же то спрашиваю. Вот, улика закрепленная. Так, давай-ка еще почитаем.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Would you like a drink, sir?
Так. Смотри, военный в отставке, то есть, ну, теоретически он может быть моряком. Валиец, служащий. Дружелюбный. Там говорилось, что он агрессивный за счет того, что, типа, трость вся помята, использовалась как оружие. Блин, почему негр не выделяется? Вот. Судья. То есть это вспыльчивый должен быть, по идее, человек. Учтивый. Учтивый. Я не совсем догоняю, типа, вот то, что он сочувствующий, учтивый, блин. Ну, по идее, только валиц подходит под британского аристократа.
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry, but don't let that stop
В
your search
смысле,
for the
блин,
Navy
не
officer.
угадал? Ясно. Спор с Джоном проигран. Прикольно. Не, я хочу угадать. Смотри, тогда кто подключается? Может, вот этот, он типа курит вообще, типа нервничает что-то.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
А вот сейчас почему не проваливается задание?
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir. Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Типа... А, мне, наверное, надо улику другую выбрать, да? Я проиграл спор. Подожди-ка, я же сохранялся. Смотри. Нет, все-таки не получится так сохраниться и переиграть. Спор проиграл. Ну ладно.
Excuse me, just one question.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man. Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Смотря, а сейчас они поменялись вообще. Теперь здесь турки стоят.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
О, головка чеснока. Ага, то есть надо еще выбрать правильный портрет. Здравствуйте, Володя. Не, ну мне кажется, это скучающий британский аристократ.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Ну понятно, короче, вор.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Кто украл? Нет, да по-любому вон негр какой-нибудь украл. Я так думаю. Осуждаю. Такое.
There are light
Я не
traces of
крал, я
rouge on the
ничего
edge
не
of this
крал.
wine glass.
Я только зашел. А, белый круг можно приблизить. Овальная выемка, алмаз.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Ага, вот алмаз лежал, получается.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
Так, а что еще осталось? Кровь или это вино? О, брошка какая-то.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Я не жулик. Так, новая зацепка в чертогах разума, смотри. Так, это у нас основное задание, получается. Леди Крейвен сидела лицом к окну. Получается... Что скажет?
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Вот, пожалуйста, негр, вот кто украл алмаз. Все, дело раскрыто.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits
Что
may
ты там
become
вякаешь,
enraged.
а? Какие
Or
призраки?
someone may notice the trick they should not see. Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious.
Действительно.
The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Вот, пожалуйста, смотри, Эфиоп, медиум. Я тебе говорю, это он украл, вот, 100%. Вот, блин, прям. Это он, все, дело раскрыто. Эфиоп, блин.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond.
Да, конечно.
Who else could have?
Ты тень, блин, типа ты черный, значит ты тень, да?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Ага, мы набрали достаточно улик для чертогов. Смотри. Она сидела лицом к окну и указала на противоположный конец стола. Соответственно, из этого мы имеем что? Она увидела кого-то во дворе. Правильно? Правильно. То есть во дворе кто-то был, да.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
То есть она вот здесь сидела, да, получается, и кого-то увидела в окне. Сейчас посмотрим. Свежий царапин, что-то застряло. Каблук.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Ага. Получается, выбираем улику и ищем следы. Другие туфли.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Гость отеля видел горничную в саду. После того, как из комнаты для сеансов раздался крик, она в спешке ушла. То бишь ищем горничную, у которой сломан каблук. А вот и следы сюда ведут. Ага, смотри, туфли. По-любому здесь будут какие-то со сломом, да? Вот.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel.
4 размер.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Дядя, поговори со мной.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Are you able to help me?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
Мне сказали, старший стюард сегодня отругал Лючию за то, что она пришла на работу в обычных туфлях. Сейчас она делает уборку наверху возле картины. Вот это? Ну, кто бы сомневался еще.
There you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
Писатель.
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Что это за звук был? Ага, то есть мы сейчас будем восстанавливать картину преступления.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Собрав достаточно улик, Шерлок сможет воссоздать прошлое в своем воображении. Начните с отправной точки и аккуратно воссоздать случившееся. Сейчас нужно разместить людей так, как они сидели во время сеанса. Не-не-не-не-не. Девка сидела. Подожди. Ага, я понял. Листаем. Здесь сидел, да, медиум. Здесь сидела девка. А этот откинул стул, соответственно, он сидел вот здесь. Да не ты. Вот. Вот так. Ну, получается, да, это напротив окна. Этот стул выкинул туда. где-то здесь.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
В смысле?
Concentrate.
Подожди. Ага, я понял. Он стул кинул вперед. Вот так, да. А здесь получается медиум. Пойдет? Во сколько? Вот так, точно. Потому что он взял стул и швырнул его вон в ту стенку.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she
А может,
fainted.
это вообще девка украла?
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
А, ну давай.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Сейчас я. То есть, возможно, теоретически. А, ну ладно. Ну хотя бы кто-то что-то будет тогда. Так, 226, да, номер был?
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Блин.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Блин, я провалил, да? Еще раз можно?
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Из сплетен можно почерпнуть важные сведения для текущего дела или узнать о новом преступлении. Не стесняйтесь подслушивать чужие разговоры, увидев значок Кука. Удерживайте и попытайтесь найти в беседе что-нибудь важное.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall.
Я подслушал в отеле сплетни о леди Крейвен. Говорят, что эта женщина вовсе не жена лорда Крейвена. По словам служащих отеля, вечером она держалась насторожно и пыталась поить лорда Крейвена. Еще они обратили внимание, что эта леди не умеет пользоваться ножом для рыб. Ну по сути, да, это важный улик, они же типа аристократы должны уметь пользоваться. Какая-то странная женщина.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Someone was not happy with his post? Someone was not happy with his post? Someone was not happy with his post?
Письмо нельзя собрать по кусочку. Видимо, нет. Лорд Крейвен, я так и не получил обещанную компенсацию за моральный ущерб и лечение, которое потребовалось из-за вашего возмутительного поступка. Вы прекрасно знаете, что после ваших ложных обвинений я лишился работы. Мне вернули доброе имя, но работники с больной рукой никому не нужны. Если вы и дальше будете меня игнорировать, я буду вынужден обратиться в суд.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune. Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
A remarkably simple lock.
So young and so dead. And
Так, что мы имеем? А. Так, слухи о леди Крейвен. Объяснение лорда Крейвена. Письмо. Так, ага, смотри-ка. Что можно совместить? Вот, брошь в виде мотылька и кольцо в виде мотылька. Лука, это же у Луки, получается, была брошь. То есть они могут быть сообщниками. То есть они, возможно, изначально вдвоем были в сговоре, но потом что-то пошло не так. Но я почему-то не думаю, что это Крейвен. Вспыльчив. Так, а если мы, допустим, предположим, что это Крейвен, у нас выйдет такая улика, да? Но... Нет, я не думаю, что это Крейвен.
Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Надо расспросить этого Луку поподробнее. Вот, письмо.
I doubt I can help with this.
Что он нам расскажет?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not...
Получается, девка-аферист.
Do it, you know that.
Так, а в какой комнате сидел этот? Вниз сходим в вестибюль. Спросим. Ну-ка проверим.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed it.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Can I ask you a question?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
Пробыл совсем недолго. А он сказал, что был долго. А, ну он был в ресторане. Но вообще, мне кажется, если сделать вот так, то можно закрыть дело, да? Вот. Но это не он.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
Надо найти, где сидит этот медиум.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider.
225 было точно.
All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to...
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty... Hush! No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
225.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Дорогой Лука, надеюсь, у вас найдется время, чтобы провести в нашем поместье еще один сеанс. С тех пор, как вы помогли мне поговорить с усопшим мужем, моя жизнь полностью изменилась. Хочу поскорее снова с ним встретиться. Жду вас с нетерпением. Искренне ваша графиня Лемор.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the séance table, but...
Смотри-ка. Химические опыты. Справка. Перетащите два реагента. Перетащите состав. Реагенты состава. Реагенты нужны формулу. Совместить два реагента. Сделать реагент. Превращение +1. понятно, но... То есть... нам нужно добиться в сумме вот этих чисел, получается. Ну, допустим, вот это плюс вот это. Перетащите два реагента. Перетащите состав. Объедините реагенты в формулу. Ага, вот. Я, кажется, догнал. Ага. Смотри. Получается, нам надо сделать еще... Так, 4 есть. Одну зелененькую. Так. Так, давай-ка заново. Вот. 1, 3, 4. Дальше. Берем, получается, надо вот 3 и 4. И вот так. Каучук, смешанный с фосфором.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Tools and accessories for master...
Or weapons and defences.
Tools
against
and
visitors from the
accessories
great
for
beyond.
masterful prestidigitation. Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
А вот и та дверь, собственно, которую он сказал.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Ну, естественно, он вор, блин.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Расскажи-ка нам про колечко.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Да, конечно.
Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big...
Ну, в принципе, я думаю, можно делать уже заключение. Да?
Misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Так, а как будто что-то не хватает.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Так, а какую подсказку мы не отработали? Ну вот тело мисс Эсма.
I am needed elsewhere.
So young and so dead. And
Потому что, судя по этому, здесь еще должна быть одна зацепка.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Найти нужное место. Ну, место-то нашли.
I am needed elsewhere. Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Ну вот же отмычки лежат.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
Bilge, Balderdash, and Maloney, the lot of them. This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation. With skills like that, this biblical lady could get a job in Scotland Yard. May I ask for your assistance?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Are you able to help me?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
И вот прям какой-то одной улики не хватает.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Можно ногти у нее осмотреть. Типа она же должна была расцарапать этого.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. Spirit.
Это значит найти нужное место.
Confirm it.
Но смотря, а что тут еще можно изучить? 3 из 3 найдено.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Капец, карта большая. Может, про все улики просто поспрашивать тогда, что ли?
I am needed.
Hi.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you, friend.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh. Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
Заткнись-ка.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The
Bilge,
spirits
balderdash and baloney, the lot of them. Someone is making the most of his tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
А, может дверь с той стороны осмотреть? Там будут следы по-любому взлома. Нет. А что тогда?
Someone was not happy with his post. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Virtus Audacta Sapid, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Ну вот смотри, тут даже ковер типа помят. Почему он не считает это уликой? Какой-то просак получается. Мисс Эмма найдена мертвой.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Я как будто что-то где-то пропустил, но я не понимаю, что.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Ну вот логично было бы, если бы он с этой стороны посмотрел на замок, увидел, что тут тоже типа есть следы взлома, засчитал бы это за улику, но...
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
To my best student, may your music always resonate on the deepest strings of our souls.
Получается, что небольшой запут.
Could you help me?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Backers would find this place incredibly dull, don't you think?
May I ask for your assistance?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Are you able to help me?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
Ага, письмо. Я с большим интересом прочел о трактовке бианомальной теоремы. В Хотя некоторые места не вполне ясны, должен сказать, что вы проделали впечатляющую работу. Настоятельно рекомендую как можно скорее публиковать трактат. Да, походу вообще отношения не имеет.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry. Sir, but I truly don't know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Ничего не пойму. Вот что должно быть последней уликой?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites. Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Тело мисс Эммы. Стоит значок. Этот значок означает найти нужное место. Правильно? Правильно. И дальше что? У значки у некоторых улик указывают, что им нужно с ними сделать. Найти нужное место. Как я просмотрел это письмо? Как я его просмотрел? Ну, его не было. Вынужден сообщить, что нам пока не удалось отыскать кольцо. Исследование продолжается, однако слугу Дюпона. Ага. Сейчас я... Так, ну по идее это последняя улика должна быть. Да. Да, это последняя улика. Что с ним сделать? Обвинить или сбежать? по идее, алмаз же девка изначально украла. Она пыталась его обвинить. Блин, или обвинить его. Да пофиг, обвиним. Он реально же мог ее не убивать. Или пусть бежит. Да ну чё его жалеть, блин. Сам виноват.
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
Замок можно вскрыть. Тем более у тебя есть
Yes,
отмычка.
yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
Блин. Игра вылетела. Ща. Что вылетает? Непонятно. Но теперь может его тогда пожалеть. Типа пусть бежит. Это осик. О, да, реально, давай тогда пожалеем. По сути, девка его спровоцировала, так что ничего страшного.
Luca Gallici.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and...
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma. I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
А зачем тогда вообще выбирать, типа, дедукция, если ты здесь можешь выбрать?
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
Open the door, Mr. Gallici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
Much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Дело закрыто. Так, ну блин, ну карта вообще огромная. Типа тут, блин, прям дофига всего.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
турецкий один убил. Типа на компасе знак желтым становится. А, желтый это я могу, значит, использовать импульс. Точно, точно.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Что я должен вспомнить?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate.
Букет астр.
And I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Are you able to help me?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Is this familiar to you?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Попробуйте вспомнить, блин, а я думаю, же знаю, где они проходили. Вот, ну, что это за... Может, типа сначала начать?
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Ага, Виолет Холмс. Держал он меня дальше, чем.
Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes.
Цветы положить. Понял.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
В смысле украл?
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Я ничего не крал. Это улики. Улики нужны. Нифига себе, какой циркач, что ли? На большом велосипеде. Вот он стоит.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint. A portable easel was kept there.
А мольберт я видел, кстати, если.
The hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around... I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from...
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture. Move you? You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I'm sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Надо, значит, ехать в архив и почитать справочки. Вот сюда, да? Может, пешочком погулять?
How do you do?
Ага, можно, то есть без дирижабля перемещаться даже.
Extra! Murderer on the loose! A reward offered for any... Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Угу, то есть это расследует его, теперь ищет.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes.
Угу. То есть 3 критерия нужно определить. Гранд-сарай жили 10 лет назад. Ага, то есть Гранд-сарай. Это год 80-й, значит 10 лет назад это вот это. Может быть, старый архив. Ничего не понял. Смотри, часы. Угу. После смерти власть расследования. Угу. Блин, я в архив редакции пришел, а мне нужно в архив полиции. Походу. Да. Точно. Полиция у нас вот здесь.
Do you know anything about this?
Do you know, I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Yes.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
But why the archives? Won't that stall every...
You bet it will. He's looking up all the Say one thing for Logan.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you this...
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite...
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look... Here's the address.
Мастер перевоплощения. Так, нужно ателье мисс Нини найти. Это ателье. Ага, ателье расположено в Скаладио на пересечении ASROCK и Trinity Way. Скаладио, ASROCK, Trinity Way. Вот ASROCK, а вот Trinity Way. Ага, это вот здесь.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Can you describe...
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Если не будете одеваться с учетом обстоятельств, рано или поздно зайдете в тупик. К счастью, у Шерлока талант к перевоплощению. Откройте меню гардероба и переоденьтесь. О, прикольно, маскировка будет. Все украл, бабки. Получается, обворовали бабку, да?
Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
Ну давай. Как мужчина на картине. Бля, полицейская. Худший наряд в игре.
We have a job to do, John.
Come on, at least do him first.
Так, смотри, костюм такой. Шляпа у него вот такая. Бакенбарды и... Да ладно, бабки, не нужно это все. А, типа мне показывают, под кого я еще нарядился. Зря. И вот такой у него костюм. Ничего я не воровал. Она без спроса лежала.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore, you look exactly like my uncle. He's the grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know. I knew you reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I sincerely doubt it, Mum.
I told you he's a doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual doge.
If you say so, my lord, the doge.
Типичный жулик. Был в синяках и носил очки. Получается, надеваем жулика. Очки. Синяки.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very...
All right.
Ага, бежевый костюм.
He did wear glasses, but...
All right.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, sir. Please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Смотри-ка, здесь нельзя переодеться. А, это из старого Шерлока костюм уже. Адидасовский костюм. Мороженщик Джо. О боже, называется. Ага, смотри, магазин одежды есть.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, I need a day off.
Шериф, так, это у нас комната улик. Архив. Преступление. Так, жертва.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Стонут расположен в Гранд-Сарае. Я помню мост и церковь на холме. Гранд-Сарай. Да, мост и церковь. Расспросить окружающих.
Are you able to help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
May I ask for your assistance?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Ну, вот этот костюм поприкольнее, кстати, без пиджака смотрится.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hey! Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Прикольный пистолет.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour. Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Угу, то есть надо стараться их еще и не убивать.
I'm coming for you.
Я понял.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Don't work this way.
I'm coming.
Что он сделал?
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you, and
the snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Всех арестовал.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Налогового бандита. Ага. Собачьи бои. Можно попробовать лого бандитов следить.
No more crime for you until next month.
I'll put you 6 feet under. I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you, and
the snuff's ready.
Все.
Just die. Coming.
Don't cry. You'll
give him the pepper snuff. overcome the brute now.
No more crime for you until...
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend. The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it. Don't. The snuff's ready.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. We've lost.
Time to knock this guy out.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Oh, you killed it.
Я убил его. Вот это плохо. Я же в шлем стрельнул, почему он сдох?
No more crime for you until next month. Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Not that easy. Dodge this. Couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
I'm gonna hurt you.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock.
this!
Too simple. The snuff's ready.
Понял.
Take a rest, my friend. Too simple. Take a rest, my friend. The snuff's ready.
Eat lead! I couldn't miss the party.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest. The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming.
It's all yours now. Go for it. Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you. I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest. The snuff's ready.
Hello there.
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff. No more. The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest. Give him.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
Почему он дохнет?
I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Get ready for some pain.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry. The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Too simple. Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Coming.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Don't miss the party.
I'm coming. Oh. Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Get ready for some pain.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
Dodge this!
You can overcome the brute now.
Take a rest, my friend.
Так, надо посмотреть, что из одежды очень интересно продается. Для маскировочки.
Come closer and try something on. You won't regret it. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Но это, видимо, для задания. Туда покупать. О, пальто прикольно, кстати. Так. Смотри, там было задание, да? Вот это. Старый город к западу от Сизам-стрит. Старый город. Вот Сизам-стрит. И вот где-то здесь.
Get over. Take your time.
Должно быть.
Hey. What's up? It's a busy day today. We did a good job.
Selam.
Угу. Рынок старого города.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that headlight I used to like on the film.
А, стой, на Скарлетт-стрит к западу от Сизам-стрит. Вот Скарлетт-стрит. Вот здесь получается. Вот Скарлетт-стрит. Сизам-стрит вот здесь. Ну где-то вот здесь, короче.
Don't miss out on my unique roads.
Вот это, да?
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Yeah.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Someone must have landed hard on it.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
An unfinished bottle of rum. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
Матрос пролил пиво. Торговец пролил пиво на матроса. Тот замахнулся стулом. Ударил рабочего. Торговец бьет солдата. Первый это точно, торговец пролил пиво на матроса. Врезается в солдат, врезается в стол рабочим. Вот, получается, да, он взял бутылку. А, он его типа вот так, да, взял. Ага, вот он теряет сознание, потому что его бьет рабочий. Да, это у нас торговец. Получается, рабочий убивает матроса. Солдат что говорит? Угу, да, это точно солдат, потому что вот очки лежат. Ага. Все началось с того, что матрос, торговец пролил матросу пиво. Да, вот оно. Матрос замахнулся на торговца стулом. Ага, вот так что ли получается?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
А, ну да, здесь солдат.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Легчайшее.
What would you like? On today's menu we have stomach punching, head kicking and the chef's special, throat slitting.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
Sure. Блин, что пешком, что сюда бежать?
Look who's here.
А вот и перестрелочка.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses. The shooter fired 3 rounds. A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Two bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though. Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here. Perfectly balanced for throwing. The blade is very sharp. Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds. Stuck deep in the wood.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Силачки. Ага, это точка. Смертельно раненый корпус, собственно. Красные платки, потеря крови из-за разрыва еремной вены. То есть это в шляпе должен быть.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
Значит, был четвертый чел.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
То есть его полицейский застрелил. Вот, пожалуйста.
I just arrived here this morning.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
Ого, сколько у них. Правильно, тут не то сколько. Угу, едем на кладбище, значит.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
The flowers are still fresh. An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here. The blade is bent from the impact. The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
The label is illegible. Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
Профессор Шерли. Шелли. -3, -4 и 5. Ага. Так, это формалин. Он используется для бальзамирования трупов.
Nicely roasted.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink. Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
Это вампиры откуда взялись.
This must be the vagrant shelter. Quite homely if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
Копал в шляпе, да? Значит, и, скорее всего, тоже в шляпе.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Так, тут у нас является шляпа. Другая. Ага, вот что с цветами шел.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Так, а репортер? Где был репортер в это время?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ага, ну да, вот он, получается, шел.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Вернее, к могиле этой женщины.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Вот так, наверное, да.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Подожди, а это же у нас бродяга получается вообще. Да ведь? Да, блин, это бродяга. Это получается он. Это что? Походу, да, лысый вот этот пришел, увидел, что они его раскопали, девку эту, и завалил, чтобы все. Он же профессор точно какого-то университета, он по-любому умеет это все делать. Ну, типа артерию, что ли.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Вот это, наверное, преподаватель. Дед, потому что...
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Подожди, это репортер. Проблема в том, что не знаю, кто из них как выглядит.
You're not even trying, Sherry. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Так, чисто вообще в порядке бреда.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ой, блин. Я запутался. Кажется, это Камил Архи получается. Вот он. Камил Архи.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Может, репортер? Все это подстава.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Непонятно.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Джон Боуден, смотритель кладбища, получается, раскапывал могилу с Саидом Хазиповым, преподавателем.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Это вообще кто?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ну, допустим.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Пошел мы по ранам имеем.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Травма головы, 2 точёных прокола на шее. Легкая ноги.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
О боже.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Короче, нафиг. Башка уже болит, надо потом это пройти. Ладно, пока все.